Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Getting back to some Path of Exile this evening. Been a few days away from it. It's been a nice little refreshing break, but time to get back in and get to business. I haven't really decided if I'm going to stick with the Infernalist all night or if I will actually start the new character this evening, but we'll see. I haven't looked into to builds for a new character or anything yet, so. Been spending quite a bit of time playing Pal World. We've been playing through the entire game from scratch to deal with the new content that they added, the new update, and it's been pretty entertaining. The game unfortunately is still a hot mess. I could give the game so much more praise if they would have fixed just the blaring issues with the game that's in there right now. It just has so many bugs that have been there since day one that they just have not bothered to even address yet at this point, and it really makes the game infuriating. Not to mention some of the bugs that they allegedly fixed that just haven't really improved at this point. But yeah, enough about a different game. You can always tune in when I'm playing that game. I'll be playing it again on Saturday evening. So don't forget, as standard tonight, I will be doing this until 10 p.m. So about 2 hours of this, and then I'll be switching over to do my WoW raid. Hopefully that will be hour and a half, something like that, and then we can get back to doing some more Path of Exile. Sorry, looking at a weird issue with Twitch not wanting to display my video for me specifically for some reason, but it is what it is. Alright, so we had been popping around the map out here trying to find one of the citadels, or any of the citadels. I've kind of gone all over the place here, so I don't know if I'm just having really bad luck finding these things, or if they're just much further out away from the center of the map than was previously assumed. But I'm also trying to get to some specific locations that I've found as well. There is somewhere along the bottom out further. What the hell is that? Looks like a... Huh. Just like part of this map or something, or part of that tower for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Ah. A position that I was working toward. Here it is. Yeah, I want to see what this Monument of Zen is, and I don't want to go through this path because this is a bonus XP path, and I'd rather save that until I have a bunch of these exposed on the map, and I'm much higher than, you know, level 90, so I can burn some XP really quickly on some maps and get those knocked out. So I'm trying to find a way to come in down from this western side, but it's proving to be quite annoying. I thought I was going to get a path down through here, but when I expose this tower here, it shows me that there's no path that will come all the way down here. So now I'm going to have to go further west and may check like this node here and try to hit this tower. So it looks like I can come in from one of these two places and come in down this way. But we'll give that a shot and see if I can get in there from that direction. Now the big question is, do I have any decent maps? Because I haven't played in a few days, so this could go sideways quickly. Kind of just scanning the area to make sure I don't accidentally see the citadel sticking up out of the clouds here. I haven't actually seen what one of the citadels looks like yet, so I don't really know what it is I'm looking for. So here we've got corrupted in a delirium mirror, so like that's actually not too bad for a map, so let's go. We'll see.
You are the cause of great misery.
I don't think I've seen this map.
Feast on flesh.
Definitely haven't seen this long bridge. It's kind of cool looking. Doesn't leave you much room to evade. Okay tier map out of it. Oh, okay. I know what this is now.
Knock, knock.
This is actually a fairly cool map. So it begins. One Exalt, yeah. It's one of those things where I kind of wish people were locked into buying from you when you send them a party invite. I mean, there's no reasonable way for them to be able to make that happen, but it would be nice if you leave a map and actually go to your back to your hideout, that people were pretty standard on actually purchasing from you at that point. I can't count the number of times where somebody sent me a message, I've invited them, they've joined the party, and then I pop out to go sell to them, and then they just leave the party, probably because they either found what they were wanting to buy for cheaper, or they found like somebody that had a better version of the item finally messaged them back or something like that. But it always gets annoying. It's like I could have used that that extra portal for going out and making some extra currency with, instead of coming out to try to sell you something and then you don't even want it. They really just need to get an auction house system put in the game. It's absolutely ridiculous that they don't have that.
The remnants of a dead empire!
Got frozen by one. Literally a single one of those projectiles hit me and froze me. I really need to. Seems a little much to me. Now these I will gladly sell. I'm actually really amazed that people want to try to buy these things. What's this? Uncut spirit. Ah, no. Can't trade that one to... I've been playing too much Pal World, right-clicking sticks the stuff in a different window for you. Probably should consider changing the prices on some of my stuff as well. It's been almost a week since I played last, so, you know, inflation being what it is, I may be selling stuff for way less than what it actually sells for at this point. I'm gonna have to start going through and rechecking prices on some things. But yeah, this is the ancient vault tile set from Act E. Me to try to get another tier 18 map, so I can be extremely disappointed with it. I've done, I think, 3 tier 18 maps now, and just not impressed with the loot at all.
Now!
Especially for as annoying as it is to make a tier 18 happen, because technically it's a tier 16 with 2-1 level boost to all enemies in the map, so you basically want to get was it corruption and irradiated on the same node, and then use a tier 16 map on that, and yeah. I really need to update my loot filter again, because it's showing me stuff that I really just don't care about.
No.
Whoa! What the fuck was that? It's like there's just nothing here, and then I'm just getting melted all of a sudden. Would you fuck off for a second and let me go through loot? Jesus Christ. doubled rare for this map. That's a lot of loot. I'm gonna have to go back and make room. There was a little bit of speculation for a while that, oh, it actually says tier 5 on it before you identify it. But there was some speculation that tier 5 meant that it couldn't have any affixes on it less than tier 5, but that's untrue. That was debunked the last time I played. It was something that I identified had a lower tier affix on it right off the bat, so. Still don't know exactly what tier 5 means when the damn things drop. It's like that's one of those things that they really need to give you the information for, because it's not reasonable to try to figure it out on your own.
Yes. On with the work. Greetings.
Alright. Crap.
I'll be here, waiting.
Kind of want to throw a few increase lightning damage. That's nice. Throw a few currencies at this and see if I can make anything good out of it. Yeah, I mean, man, that's stacking up to be a nice, like a arc lightning build. It's got extra lightning damage on it. It's got rarity of items found. It's got 33 to int, but you have to be level 60 to wear it. And by the time you get to that level, you're going to need a lot of resists. And normally, most people seem to be stacking the majority of their resists on their rings, and being 3 enchants down and still only having the implicit resist is questionable. Oh, he's not logged on. Interesting. Oh no, there he is. Pretty much be filled up with just that one pile of loot there.
Remnants of a dead empire!
I'm kind of, now that the game's been out for a little while and people have had some time to really theory craft on it, I would like to see what some of the top builds are. I've had a pretty good time playing this build and, you know, moving along with it and learning it and kind of building it as I go. I did everything that I did through the campaigns and through the first part of mapping was completely my own design, and then I found another build where somebody that kind of understood a little bit more about Path of Exile than I do was doing a similar build, and I had chosen a lot of the same things that they had, so I decided to start playing around with some of the stuff that they were doing that I had done differently to kind of see how it worked out for me. I don't know if it's been that amazingly different or not, but I mean, it was a pretty early build. You know, I've been messing around with it for a couple of weeks at this point, so. But now that people have had a lot of time to really theory craft this, I kind of want to play a brand new class and, you know, find like what's considered to be the top build right now and play that for a little bit, see what it's like. Not to mention that early leveling is usually where the majority of the difficulty comes from on these games, or in this game, I should say, is playing, you know, acts 1 through 3. Pretty much 2 and 3 are the ones that start getting the most difficult, because you know, it's difficult to have a really good build at that point in the game. And so a lot of the guys that are doing these builds will also supply a leveling build, which can be really nice.
Get out of my way!
Oh man, I hate those mana shields on those guys. They just
No.
delete your mana. See if I get any more big drops around here soon before I run back. So yeah, you can kind of tell all my stuff just went up on the market, since it takes it a few moments from the point that you log in before they start showing up on the search. I haven't had anybody sending me hundreds of messages trying to buy an item, so I'm assuming I don't have anything that's insanely underpriced at this point, which is good. Well, I guess both good and bad. Hey, Nelvy. Nice of you to make it. Oh, these...
Another corpse to serve me.
I really hate those levers.
No.
So yeah, that was pretty much the end of the map. There's one monster left, so I'll pop out and go through all this junk, and then I'll come back in and get those 2 pieces that I left. That'll be that.
Time is not on our side. Good eatings.
Or if we got anything good. That might be interesting. Which doesn't look that impressive. Wow, 40 fire and 40 lightning resist. That's actually not too bad of an item. 61 to life. Doesn't have any plus life on it. No. It's unfortunate. Would have made us so much better. If that was just energy shield, that would be nice, but it's not, so it is.
Time is not on our side.
Oh, I got, what, 3 tier 15 maps out of that? That was a good run, actually. That makes me wonder if they have been coming in and kind of tweaking the drops just a little bit, because tier 15 maps were just stupid hard to get for a little while, and then it seems like they're kind of emerging again, or for the first time, whatever. Slightly under the weather today. Just allergies are absolutely insane. We've been having really shitty weather here where it's 60 one day and 25 the next day, and it's wreaking havoc. So fill up on the rest of whatever I can carry.
No.
Yep. Okay, that's it.
Yes.
Oh, not so great. Not so great. And these were just picked up to have. Oh. That actually might be an okay one to roll. It's only a 27% increased spirit, but increased spirit is hard to get on these. And allies in presence get critical hit chances, really good for minion build.
On with the work.
So that one may be worth rolling a currency or two on. I think we're already at, yeah, we already got our 2 there. So what's this one? Oh, 9% increased cast speed. That's not great. So yeah, probably not gonna continue rolling that. I may just throw it up for sale as it is. Put it up for an Exalt or something like that. See if anybody bites. That's trash.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Probably the same on these. I don't know if that's any good or not, but so 383 armor, 140 energy shield. The only problem here is it's got 2 really good resists on this, and the bleeding duration reduction is all right. That armor would be amazing if it was just armor or just energy shield, but the fact that it's split, I don't know how many people are doing split armor and energy shield. So I just don't know if that's going to have much value. It's going. Just ran my first map. It went a little slow trying to get focused on playing again. This is the first time I played since last Friday, I think. So it's been almost a week. Actually, I guess I'll go ahead and pump these 3. See what we get out of them. 95, 95, 125. 95, 95, 210. We'll throw another one on that 210. 310. Okay, let's corrupt that. Okay, so it did nothing. So, nothing there. Wow, those are shitty upgrades. I got a 16. There we go. Don't think I have anywhere to use that one just yet. There's a tier 16 map and 215s. Guess we'll have a look around the device here and see. It actually has me there, so I have to hit this one and come down. But that looks like, I don't know where you connect into this tower, but this one looks like it'll come to here and maybe that'll come down to this tower. I don't know. I guess I'll know more as I get closer, but this also looks like it could be a giant body of water that I'm going to have to end up going around somehow, so I don't know if it's going to get better or not. Okay, so that's a boss in corruption. guess I could irradiate. Yeah. Tainted essence, that's not too bad. Where was I just looking at that? Guess I could irradiate this one. Oh, there we go. Irradiation corruption there. And irradiation corruption there. So I've got 2 places to use a tier 16 at least now. There's another irradiated corruption. So yeah, that's not too bad. I can work with that. Actually, this, if I keep working down this way, this actually comes up into this tower, and then I could get a really big area. That I could view there. So yeah, maybe I'll do those 2 next. I'll do this. Wait, what is this? No, just elemental weakness. That's fine. What's the worst that can happen, right? 220% on maps, so maybe I'll look out and pull a 15 out of this map and it'll make it worth it. Now where the hell was that? I hate how it keeps moving the map from where I was looking at a spot, like, why are you moving my shit around? Down here. Surprised. I completely forgot about the little Pokemon game we play in here. I keep forgetting to go to the Discord for it to get the little daily loot package for it. Hey, I caught something. What the hell was it? Rapidash. Nice.
Ancient fools!
Got a big pile of enemies like this. Really good time to get that flammability out there. Kind of clears them out real quick.
Death is my power to wield.
So when you're kind of pigeonholed into a spot there, you could get a little dangerous real quick. Or if we're getting to the point where things are starting to come down in price at all. That's kind of how this game works. It's like the earlier into a league you are, the more expensive things are, and then as time goes on, inflation goes up, but the cost on things tend to start going down. So really nice things are worth a lot, but stuff like the like skills and like the level 20 skill gems and things along those lines will continue to drop in price because more and more of them become available for sale, but no one's buying them. You only need so many of them, and then just like a lot of other things in games, they're super valuable until you don't need them anymore, and then they're worthless. I really hate when games do that too, and I don't like planned obsolescence and things along those lines. It's like Stuff in these games should always have a value. It's like make all of the skill gems consumable. Like you can blow them up for a chance to get, you know, a jeweler's orb or something like that. I mean, arguably even that would eventually become less valuable because jeweler's orbs also don't have a lot of use after you don't need them anymore. Like a level 20 skill gem would be really, really strong right now because the scaling rate for most of the stuff in this game once you pass level 20 is actually pretty insane. I didn't realize until Nock was in here and talking about how much of a difference that it made, because in Path of Exile 1, I mean, yeah, getting a level 21 or 22 skill gem was nice. It was a little extra damage, but it wasn't nuts. But the scaling on it now is just absolutely crazy. I think the difference between a 20 and a 24 is like 3 times damage or some shit like that. It was pretty up there. I don't know the exact number without going back and looking again, but it was a lot of difference. Significantly more than I would have expected it to be. Oh look, did pull a 15 out of that, so it was 100% worth it. Warfarin's favorite map here.
It's about time. Apparently there's some sort of instance glitch in the game right now. I don't know what's up with that, but do a little bit of research on it and see if it's something that I haven't already experienced. It's like just saying, hey, there's an instance glitch. It's like there's so many. Oh, they did have an emergency patch today. That's interesting. I will unmake you!
Yeah, I've kind of felt like they have increased map drops a little bit because it just seems like you get so much more of them now than you used to. Their jeweler's orb, it looks like. Greater. That's nice. It's a div. wants to buy one of the random rings that I created. So we'll see if they actually join the party before I leave. Yeah, it's a good fire resist one there. It's got a lot of rolling potential left on it. It's one of those things that I definitely say that, you know, like sometimes it's good to have really good rolls on items, and then sometimes it's good. Wait a minute, why did that not work? Huh. Weird. It did not respond to that person. Wonder if they changed the functionality of that. I might have to fix one of my videos if that's the case.
Speak.
Oh, that could be interesting. Looks pretty crappy. Oh, cold and lightning resist and max life on a ring. That could be potentially a really good ring. And more cold resist. Okay, that's becoming a really good ring. And increased cold damage, which is unfortunate, but yeah, that's just that number of resists on there is really good. Yeah, that's crap. So I don't know about that one, but I'm kind of wanting to play a monk, so let me just throw this on a back page for now. Oh, that was the 15 that dropped in my map. Monster damage penetrates 25% of elemental resist. That's nuts. That's a heavy hitter there. But yeah, we'll put this up for, I don't know, what should I put this up for? Well, I'll put it up kind of high and just kind of see where it goes.
Hello.
Crap, and I just need to get rid of it.
I
Evasion rating and cold damage. I don't know, I guess maybe a monk would be interested in that, but not that impressive. That's another one of the reasons I kind of want to play a different class as well. Is the easiest way to start learning what has value in the game is by playing the game. So, you know, if you want to know how much an item is worth, or be able to make a good get a good idea for how expensive it is, the biggest thing is to understand, you know, what sells well, what people are after. And it's like resists. People are always after resists. So anything that has a bunch of resists is going to be worth a decent amount of currency. So that's an easy one. But then the rest of the stuff that you get, it's like sometimes you just have no idea, because you know, until you've tried to get that item yourself, you just don't know what it costs, or you know, what the value of it is. So the more classes you play and you kind of get out there and you're like, oh, okay, so this particular item with this collection of stats is really nice to have for XYZ class, and then now when you get those, you'll know they're useful.
More mana.
That was a
All part of my plan.
pretty disappointing boss there. but I think that was map completion. We still got over 50 monsters, so. Oh wait, this is the one that's bugged where you have, I think you eternally have 50 monsters, so. Pretty well cleared through the content here, so I'll run down and clear a little bit more of this bottom and see if there's anything down there worth hitting up, but I would say we're pretty close to being finished here. So this map has been bugged for a while, and it will always show more than 50 remaining monsters. I don't know when they're planning on getting a patch for that. I figured that one would have been a quick fix, but they got in and addressed a bug with an emergency patch earlier today, but they didn't fix any of this other stuff, so no idea what their time scale is for that. Still setting on more than 50. This is a pretty big area down here then. Yeah, having an emergency patch, you never know if they just kind of piggyback some other random stuff in on top of it, so. But there's more area down here unexplored than what I thought, so it's possible that they may have fixed this and there's just more than 50 still left. Lag issues here. It's weird. Huh. Yeah, slow as shit tonight. Everybody's playing with all their Christmas toys, and they're not bored enough to get on and watch YouTube and Twitch. Or they're all sick with that nasty virus going around. One of the two. Oh wow, okay. So it looks like they actually fixed this zone. Less than 50 creatures remaining. This must have been snuck in on the patch today. I'll have to see if I can track down some patch notes for it. I didn't see anything. But that clearly doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
Waste of my time!
Yeah, 16 creatures left. There could be some like right there in that spot. Check. If there is, great. If there's not, we'll move on. there. We're down to 10. It's good enough for me. What, 9? Alright.
Yes?
Trash. 22% spirit too, that's unfortunate. But definitely trash.
Until next time.
Need to increase the number of skills you can have in the stash tab or something. Oh, that's nice. First roll is a big resist. Evasion rating is a worthless roll. 60 max life, that's not bad. God damn it, increased cold damage. Why does it keep giving me increased cold damage? It's like that's the most worthless stat to have. Alright, what can we see? So this does continue to go, which is good. So maybe there's hope yet for getting down there. Take a moment and see if I can find this information about this stuff that they're talking about today. Oh, interesting. Huh. So apparently, I guess what this is coming from is people over the past couple of days figured out a way that they could crash an instance intentionally, and they would create an instance, go into it, use a whole bunch of really expensive crafting resources to make a really awesome item, and if it rolled badly, they would crash the instance and it would give them all this stuff back, so they could just keep doing it over and over and over until they rolled perfect or near perfect items. So that probably has caused a marketplace crash, if I had to guess. Definitely the price of some of these rings and stuff have gone down. Let's see. Oh yeah, prices on a lot of things are tanking. It's pretty nuts. Widow Hail Crude Bow. 10 exalts. There you go. Enjoy. lot of crazy things that they've got up for sale now. Let's see what I have. 2 fire resist in here. Can I take a 24 fire resist negative? Oh yeah, definitely. It's only a 435 though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's got all 6 of its fixes. Reduce bleeding is okay. So 540, but it's got that 40% extra in it. I almost think this one is probably better. Some people are corrupting some of these things and they're not even putting quality on it before they do it. It's like, it's such a waste. But yeah, I think this is a pretty good one here. I think I may go ahead and pick up this robe. Oh no, wait, shit. This one has lightning resist on it. That's not what I want. I guess I could always get the lightning resist somewhere else, but I want one that's got cold resist on it to bump that last 16 points of cold on there. Or 17 points actually. These are all lightning. There's fire. One has fire. One has no resists. So the prices on these are just going, they get insanely high for no reason. It's like, it's stupid how much people are asking for these things. The lower ones have better energy shield and whatnot on them. It's 522, 551. This is 435 before any bonuses. Yeah, that one's got cold. It's only got 5 int on it though, which sucks, but this one doesn't have any int. Oh shit, that's gonna lose 15 across the board as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, so I've got to have cold resist. I can't lose 15 across the board on any of these. Yeah, that'd be pretty devastating, honestly. I do have an extra slot up here I can use for a resist if I need to, but I've been trying to hold off on using that. Holy shit. That is kind of nice. Forever to get this thing to load. What the hell? Oh yeah. Looks like they're swapping spots on on the necklace. I'm surprised no one found this sooner. There was a necklace that I was looking at, considering getting, and it differed from the one that I had been looking at, or the one that I have on mine currently, which is, you know, I picked it up from elsewhere. And yeah, people are have discovered a new node that they're picking up. I'm trying to figure out where it is on the list. Where's my search? I wish when you typed in an exact name, it would just take you to it. So yeah, there we go. 15% increased damage and 20% increased critical hit chance. That's pretty insane. As opposed to the some amount of energy. Oh, 10 int and 40% increased energy recharge rate, which is nice, but yeah, I mean, if your minions are killing shit faster, you don't need to recharge your shield faster. Yeah, that's pretty nice right there. What does that one take? Paranoia, despair, and disgust. I don't think I have most of those. Got a paranoia. No despair, no disgust. These things going for 1 exalted each. And wow, 6 exalts for despair. Yeah, it's anywhere. There's a 1 listed for 6 exalts. This dude's probably getting 1 billion messages right now. Every single other one of these despairs is a divine each. So yeah, those things are just ridiculously expensive right now. Curious what the greater jeweler orbs are going for now, since I just got one. Oh, I don't need that. Wow. Okay. There's just a moron up here. Somebody posted one up for 1 orb of alchemy. It's like, really? Yeah, those are all still going for a divine, so more expensive than what they're worth. Interesting. So yeah, probably not going to be worried about getting that just yet. I don't really want to spend a divine on that. Yeah, it's one of the problems I've really gotten myself into with using these runes on here for resists. Because this is 24 fire resist here, plus this thing gives 15 to all fire resist, so that's 39 fire resist alone that I would lose off of this item. And I am currently, what, 26, 36, wow, okay, I'm exactly 39 off there. But then I would lose 15 from lightning, which that would make me go, that would drop below the cap, and then negative 15 on cold would be devastating. That'd put me back down into the low 40s. So I really need to find some upgraded items that have much higher resist on them. Like, these gloves are pretty nice. The amount of stats and stuff on them is nice, but it really needs to have something higher than 17% to a single resist. That's a really, really small number. Let's see, what are these? Intricate gloves. Those even expert? Yeah, they are expert at least. So these have chaos. It's a minimum of 20. And what else do I need on here? I need increased energy shield and maximum energy shield. It's not increased maximum energy shield. No, percent increased energy shield. Okay. Percent increased energy shield. There we go. So what kind of resist is also in here? Lightning. There's chaos and fire at a decent number, but yeah, some of these are just not that great. And of course, as I restrict the search even further, and they just get more and more expensive. Really low bad rolls on some of these. Bad. But yeah, they're starting to get into 1 divines now. There's a one, this one's, they're trying to sell for 1 divine. All the stats on it are trash, except the chaos resist on it. I mean, like, it's a worse pair of gloves than I have, and they're wanting a divine for it. It's like, do you not understand what a good piece of gear is? And not only is it a worse pair of gloves as far as the stats are on it, it also has 62 energy shield where mine have 209. It's like, why are you trying to charge so much for that? It's trash. It's like you don't know what you have. Right. Oh shit. Maximum. 2 maximum. That's that. There we go. That's getting into some more respectable numbers now. 22 chaos, 29 lightning. So that would add 12 lightning to what I have currently. It's also 2 extra chaos resist. But I would lose max life. I would probably gain energy shield, which would be pretty good, but not having more max life on there is definitely rough. These could also be nice. Oh yeah, this one has chaos, lightning, and fire resist, but they've already put a fucking socket into it, so I can't change that to what I need it to be. Accuracy rating is worthless. Oh. Would be good for almost any other class but me. Oh, there we go. And they went 5 div for it, of course. I don't think it's gonna get to the same amount of energy shield, but it has a little less max life. It gives max mana, which is okay, but it has 28 cold resist, 43 lightning, and 20 to chaos resist. So it's like, that's actually pretty nice. That one's garbage, and they're charging a fortune for it. This is garbage, also a fortune for it. I just don't understand. Like I said, yeah, like people are just charging insane prices for some of this stuff, and it's not even good. Like this gear is not good gear at all. It is not worth what they're asking for it. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to continue running with what I have and. Wait for something decent to appear. I would have thought in a week's time that the price on some of this stuff would have gone down a little bit, but it's pretty ass right now. Alright, so back to the maps. We got enough time for one or two more before I gotta head off to the wonderful WoW raid. The map drop percentage chance rolled off of it from the Chaos Orb, which really sucks, but it is what it is. I don't want to use a good map for this, so I think I'm just going to grab a low one real quick and blow through that thing. Oh yeah, there's a 2, that's good enough. There's ones with the hideouts, like sometimes they can be okay, and sometimes they're just complete ass with the number of rares that are in them. It's such a tiny map compared to anything else.
Scatter before me!
Sometimes they can be amazing and be full of rares though, so it's real hit or miss. Set of drops there.
part of my plan.
the third rare out of here. Maybe the fourth. I didn't actually see it on the mini-map, so don't know what it was. But yeah, that's it. It's complete. Those are super fast. I don't know why I keep opening the inventory to go to that. Hey, we both caught something, Nil. A gold bat. The most useless of
Yes.
bats. I honestly don't know. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Holy shit. That's a lot of health.
On with the work.
X. That's not bad, I guess. At least I was accurate about something, right? Some fire resist on it now. Some evasion and armor rating, which isn't bad. May end up being okay. Throw it in here. Like a 10EX price on it. Maybe somebody will message, and if they don't, then I'll just mark it down another time. Okay, we're keeping that for the moment. That one's too low level to give anything. I still need to go in and get my last ascendancy done. Kind of putting that off. I should probably stop doing that. Okay, so this will be a level higher, so it's basically a tier 16 map. Hopefully we'll get some decent drops out of it. We'll see. We get at least another tier 15 map out of it. I'll say it's a success. That's the only thing we get. And don't die. Dying is bad.
A lovely creature.
I hate how you can't see the health bars of enemies that have not taken damage yet. I think that's one of the reasons that I wanted health bars on, so I could see when I was getting surrounded by the enemy. And they just sneak up behind you and they haven't taken any hits yet. Open that door.
I will put you down. None can oppose
Double
me.
exalted. Take it.
All part of my plan.
Recoup some of those exalts I keep wasting on other things. I still think it's odd that they have things like freezes you when activated, but there's literally no enemies for a while. So I mean, as long as you cleared out around the area, it's like that's significantly easier than the first Path of Exile. So it's like it's funny when people complain about how hard this one is, and it's like there's so many things that they made easier in this one, and I don't even know why. Other than the fact that it just wasn't necessarily fun. You know, clicking on these before and getting frozen and then having 50 enemies just spawn simultaneously on top of you so you get obliterated was really stupid. So maybe that's why they made it not happen anymore. And nothing worth dropping came off of that guy.
Corpse to
I can definitely tell you, if I had minions in real life that would just randomly run around and fight shit instead of protecting me, I would be really pissed off with it. I'd be looking for new minions. And it's like these minions will constantly just get like wrapped up in fighting something, and then the shit will start beating on me, and they just ignore it and keep fighting whatever they were fighting. It's like, what a terrible fucking system for minions.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, they tunnel vision. It's like playing with your average WoW raider. What I need to do is I need to clone a bunch of Khazrams and have them play all of my minions. Big explosion with a whole bunch of nothing in
it. No.
Yeah, Khaz would be the greatest minions.
Yes. On with the work.
Huh. A chess piece with a spirit prefix. I didn't know that existed. It's not pure energy though, so that sucks.
Hello. On with the work.
I want to know where my map tab is at. This is getting annoying. Need a map tab, and I need a place to store all these stupid Barias and inscribed ultimatums. Surprised that didn't really fill me up on inventory again. That was a lot of drops in that one spot. A very large explosion.
think not.
Yeah, there it goes.
Death is my power to wield.
2 more exalts. Didn't get a tier 15, but that was like I
It's
think
about
5 exalts out
time.
of this map, maybe. It was at least 4. So with that, I could buy a tier 15 if I needed it. Yeah, it's not surprising, no.
No.
Let's see, we still got more than 50 here, and yeah, I didn't really explore that much, so. Still a chance for that 15 that would make this a very profitable map. I wonder if this will connect down here. I think this map generally makes a circle, so. Or a loop of some sort, not necessarily a circle. I mean, Regals are nice, but it seems to make a whole lot of noise for a Regal. You know, one of the complaints I do have about this game is I kind of wish you could create like a, what you would call it, generational wealth in this game. Basically a point where, because they always do seasons, no matter how much currency you make in a season, that's just, you've got it, and then when the season's over, then you're broken. Yeah, you don't have any purchasing power at the beginning of the next season. I wish you had the ability to keep some amount of currency when going into the next season. Just something along those lines. And not having to constantly start over, because it would be alright if the Eternal Realm actually, you know, did anything, but there's almost no one that plays on the Eternal Realm. It's really difficult to get, you know, anyone to sell you anything, you know, because a lot of people, if you're logged into the account, you're technically considered to be online, and it usually keeps all of your, at least this was an issue on the Xbox version of it. I've never played the Eternal Realm on PC, but on the Xbox version where they had the auction house system in game, when your characters moved over to the Eternal Realm, they would keep all of their stuff on the auction house. So if you were playing Eternal Realm, you would try to message people to buy stuff, and they were actually playing in the next new season, not on the Eternal Realm. But it would show all of their stuff for sale on the Eternal Realm because they were technically logged in at that point. And it was just like, they really needed to fix that. Yeah, that's a decent amount of life on a shield. That, oh, 121% elemental damage with attacks. That might be good. This would be really good if it could roll some speed on it, but I just don't see it happening. 80 life on boots, but no speed. And no speed. 105 health. Grief. Man, if I could... That's already got 5 affixes on it, though. It's like if you could roll like a 30% speed on that, those would probably be fairly decent. 39 fire resist, 105 health. What's the worst thing that can happen? They become worthless. 10% movement speed. Eh.
Time is
Not what I wanted, but whatever. I'll throw it up for 2 Exalt, see if I can make some money out of it, but I would say there's much better stuff out there. People would rather own. 45 Spirit again, but it doesn't even have Energy Shield on it.
Greetings. Until next time.
I'll throw up these 2 for like an Exalt apiece. If somebody buys them, great. If not, just key them. Alright. Well, I haven't taken any breaks yet, so I need to take one little break here before the WoW raid starts, but I'm gonna get restarted here and get WoW booted up for the raid, and take a small little break and run some ads for Twitch while I'm gone. So I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. All right, we're back. Sorry about that little delay there. My tea had gotten pretty cold. I started it before the stream, so like almost 2 hours ago, and left it setting. Forgot to use it, so had to reheat it. Took a minute. Let's see. I logged on since raid on Sunday. I kind of wish that we would just switch to Sunday raids, to be honest, or even like a Tuesday raid. Yeah, that's the one I need. Prices are coming down on those a little. They were like 35 gold last time I bought one. Still got Mongoose and defense. It's good enough for now. Yeah, cold tea is wonderful. Let's see. Just running the raid. There's Midget. He's probably got some sort of invite privileges. Well, looky there. Door there. Ah, Jesus. Literally just updated my add-ons earlier today, so I wouldn't have to do it now and log in and look. There is an update. Fucking DBM. Guess we'll go check out the table here and see what people have been reserving. There we go. Gloves of the Hidden Temple. Leather with defense. So yeah, probably no one else is going to want those, so it's pointless for me to reserve that. Go away. Yeah, I knew Wesley would be happy with the with reserving of stuff. She absolutely hates it. I think I had the soft reserve pulled up from earlier. Yeah. How many people we got on here? We got 21 on here. Find it. Yeah, 4 people that all want intact viscera, which is really annoying. I've got what do I have? I still need to replace my necklace, but I'm the only one that would roll on that at this point. So yeah, I think I just need gloves, pants, helmet, and is it shoulders? No. What's the other one? what the other one is. Oh, maybe not. I have the chest piece. And I've got the shoulder. So yeah, the only tier pieces I need are the intact. I need 2 of the intact viscera. And then I need the gloves, which no one else should roll on, and the necklace that no one else should roll on. And then I'm basically full bis for this phase, so 4 pieces of gear short. So yeah, I guess we're going double intact viscera. It's just gonna be a shit show rolling for it, because like I said, 4 other people are rolling on it as well. And of course, these things have been very rare. For some reason, this guild just can't manage to get oh yeah, double on the chest piece. This guild just cannot manage to get druid tier piece to drop. Like they've had a problem with it for as long as this guild has been running, apparently. I was here at the very beginning. There weren't any tier pieces then, but as soon as they started getting into Molten Core, I didn't really raid with them for Molten Core or for Blackwing Lair, but they had really hard times getting druid tier. But they also have a lot of druids. I mean, if you look in this raid, there's what, 6 fucking druids in here right now. This is ridiculous. It's way too many druids for a 25-man raid. But yeah, guess I'm gonna hop into this Discord here so you guys will get a little bit of background noise from that, but hopefully it won't be too crazy. I'm gonna turn it down quite a bit compared to normal because these guys can get pretty loud, and most of the time what they're saying in the background is talking over me anyways, because I don't really speak a whole lot during the raid unless I have to for various things, because I mean it's fucking SOD. This stuff is a face roll. It's a complete joke. By design. I'm muted because I stream all of our raids and I shit talk you guys nonstop, and I don't want to hurt your feelings, directly. And that was mostly directed at bloody shots, but yeah. So yeah, for those of you, for a little context that don't know, I used to be a raid lead for a WoW Classic guild from pretty much from early Burning Crusade all the way through till just a little bit before Firelands hit in Cataclysm. And so this is a splinter of the guild that I raid led for. And once myself and Joe, who was the co-lead for the guild, stopped playing, we turned this guild over to Bloody Shots, and he was a raider. He was just a raider in the classic guild, and is notorious for making a couple of mistakes here and there on stuff that were kind of it's like, what the hell were you thinking? kind of things. So we harass him, or I harass him specifically as much as I can, but it seems to be a guild pastime. It's not just me, so I don't feel bad for it. Nah, it's fine, Nil. I actually prefer that people that I'm raiding with not be watching the stream if they don't know who I am. Because I can definitely say things when people do absolutely idiotic shit. So that's why I don't, I intentionally do not give this out. It's like Bloody Shots and Kaz and a couple of the other people that raid here have known me long enough to know how I am about stuff, and it's, you know, those guys know, and they're also not shitty players, so I'm never trash talking them outside of Bloody Shots, of course. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to intentionally hurt people's feelings. It's not my goal, but I do get very frustrated with people who suck at this game and should not be playing, especially if they're having problems with this version of the game. I mean, like I could be drooling out of half of my face, half of my body paralyzed, and have no other arm and still succeed at playing this game. It's just fucking pathetic how easy this shit is. So if you can't do the shit here, you just really need to not be a raider. And unfortunately, there are a couple of people that fall into that category in this guild. I don't know off the top of my head if any of them are on this raid team, but they definitely fall into that category. And there is a buttload of people who who fall into that category that just play on the server in general. This is very much dad core. But it scratches that itch to want to play WoW, because that's always the problem that I have. You know, I started playing WoW when it first came out, and I've played it fairly religiously all the way till the end of Wrath of the Lich King, and then I had my first major burnout in Cataclysm, and I left as soon as the guild that I was in cleared all of the Phase 1 content. I quit the game, and after that I came back for Mist of Pandaria, and then that kind of started my rotation for WoW of coming back, playing one phase, and leaving again because the game sucked just like it did the last time that I played it. I just don't like the direction that they went with WoW starting with Cataclysm. It really just kind of went upside down for me. So when they came back with the classic model and you were starting from scratch, I started, I don't know, about halfway through Classic, because I really tried to avoid getting back into the game. But then I came back in about halfway through Classic, and then I played all the way through, imagine that, Phase 1 of Cataclysm, and then I was like, you know what, I just don't want to do this anymore, and I quit again. So we pretty much shut the whole guild down when I decided to quit, because I mean, it was pulling teeth getting people to show up and getting recruiting. The server fell apart pretty bad, so no one really wanted to take over raid leading and dealing with the headache of trying to convince people to come to raids that they weren't enjoying. So when I decided to call it quit, the guild pretty much just went down. I think Joe was kind of relieved to be done with it as well. It was he was the co-lead, but like his job was primarily recruiting, and he was just recruiting just absurd amounts of you know, spending absurd amounts of time recruiting, and it just, you know, wasn't doing anything. Alright, see if I can make some DPS sad here. See who out here is single targeting. It's like none of the DPS is single targeting tonight, which is good. You would think that would be bad on these bosses, but if you notice when this guy dies, these guys don't get full, they don't refill full health. They only get a little bit back. So it's very much worth it to cleave down in the SOD version of these guys. Yeah, these guys have started to improve at a fairly decent pace. I kind of wish they would trim it down to 20 players, because it's like, it's just not necessary to have 25 in here, and it's a big split in loot. I mean, you have to look at the percentages. It's like we have 6 druids in here. Oh wow, we got a red. Yeah.
First red we've actually seen.
Yeah.
But we've got 6 druids in here. We've got, what is it, 5 paladins and 4 priests. It's like, we're not doing 40 man. We honestly shouldn't have 5 of anything in here. So the fact that we have 5 paladins and 6 druids, it's like that's just way too many of certain classes. It's like we have 1 warrior in here. We do at least have 2 warlocks. We've only got 1 mage in here right now. So it's like they could cut out 3 people and drop 2 druids and a paladin, and then we would have a much more balanced raid, and the loot wouldn't be so upside down. Because I'm almost wanting to think that paladins, if I'm not mistaken, paladins actually share on druid tier. So it's like the 2 most populated classes that we have in this raid share the same piece of tier gear. So it just makes it a pain in the ass trying to get tier. So from a raid leading aspect, like if this content was difficult at all, you know, you would want to try to make sure that your gear is going out pretty balanced, and you're not having the gear, you know, all getting loaded to, you know, one position. Everything's such a nonchalant thing with loot over here as well, because the loot's just really not important. Like, it's just not necessary to kill this content to have good loot, but people still want it. It's like, you know, I still want to do the best that I can do, even though I have no need for this loot whatsoever. It's like, honestly, all of this content could very easily be done with tier 1. It's like you get a full set of tier 1 and go all the way through max, no problems. Probably the most annoying thing is having to constantly go over, like, we're not just going in and fighting. It's like this stuff is just so fucking easy. There is zero reason to have explanations after the very first raid. Got to pop my They gave me a random green Karaji crystal. It's cool. It's my favorite color, so. We got a firewater here as well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's the other frustrating thing is just like trying to time your cooldowns and stuff like that when they just keep on going. It's like just oh look, they killed him.
Spirit incoming.
This dude is just teleporting all over the place over here. Like come down here.
Spirit
There you
incoming.
go. I'm not even getting heals as a tank for some reason. Can't even hide from him there.
Spirit incoming.
Alright, but that should have been the last for that. Just teleports at this point.
Honestly, it felt like the MCs were on like a so it could have been worse, but still we killed Earthblade at the beginning for a reason, so I like to figure out how to but it's a little better. Please remember no AoE until we get to Bug Trio. There's mind control packs ahead of us. Scarab. Gold Scarab.
Gilded Scarab.
No, nobody tab targeted me. I died from healing aggro.
One of the MCs killed you, or one of the
One of the MCs hit. I got 2 shocked.
Scarabs right there.
2 shocked in a melee.
Gotcha. Okay. We'll figure that out. Yeah, we gotta kill the scarab. So, yeah, just make sure that we're hibernating and cut that down. I'm gonna go in the back and pick up the MC mob, and but everybody else focus on the green guy. No AoE.
Invitation trap is my single target.
Yeah. It's not an AoE ability. That's no question. Anyway, full timer to kill this thing. Please make sure we're hibernating.
Yeah, it's just like then, it's just like people not knowing what they're talking about, not knowing what they're doing. Just like one of the hunters was whining because they were talking about people getting single target killed in you know, with when they're mind controlled. They were talking about that, and it's like he's complaining because he's like, well, if I put down the immolation trap and he hits that before the boss does, that's not my fault. I can't control that. It's like, dude, no one said anything about AE. They said single target abilities.
He was talking about how he was.
So those gilded scarabs, they just pop up a little like a little pile of sand on the ground, and they run towards that. They can't be tanked, so you just have to hibernate them. Anything you can do to stop them from walking, you just do that and try to kill them before they get to their escape point, because they just go straight for it. And it'll drop a couple of idols. It generally drops a set of plans, and that's pretty much all it drops. Which, not necessarily plans, but a crafting recipe of some sort.
Do not go down the ramp. Do not acrobatics if big acrobatics. Wait right here with the club.
Going for these guys, it looks like. Alright, today I'm not going to use I had been using my challenging roar out here when when this explodes into all these little scarabs,
Spirit incoming.
but it doesn't really seem to be that beneficial here. But during the boss fight, you get a small explosion of these guys, and you know people are usually can be low mana or low health at that point. So I'm gonna save the challenging aurora for that one.
Spirit incoming.
It's really funny too. 'Cause it's like Riken is the other tank. He's a paladin. Paladins are just superior tanks in every way. That's what I wanted to play, but they wanted me to play a druid instead because they needed a druid tank.
I do deal with mind controls.
And fall damage.
Can you shift when you get knocked like that?
Potentially, but it launched me all the way to the ceiling. I don't think Cat would have saved me because I was like half health. But yeah, the
Spirit incoming.
shift yet before these things went out. But anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, so it's really funny if
Spirit
things happen
incoming.
where something gets loose and I taunt it, then Riken will bitch at me for taunting off of him, even though it wasn't on him when I taunted it. But then he taunts off of me like constantly in fights, and it's really infuriating because literally paladins, all they have to do is just lay down a all they have to do is just lay down a consecrate, and then they're just
Spirit
they're
incoming.
taking whatever is in that consecrate. It's just theirs. And druids really don't have a whole lot of benefit for extra threat than what they did originally. It's like we have mangle, but the amount of damage that people are doing, it's like it doesn't do much. And lacerate's great, but it has to stack up first. Jesus. Can't dash on that at all.
Spirit incoming.
But yeah, paladins are just insane tanks. Like, they just buffed the fuck out of them this time around, which is cool because they were super shitty before. So they needed a buff, but they overdid it, and they haven't brought any of the other tanks up to match. So paladins are just hands down the top tank in the game right now. Looks like we're going, even though we didn't really get a full time. Stunned, feared. Constantly stunned.
Spirit incoming.
That's one thing I do miss, is stunning not being a thing. In later versions of the game, the amount of stuns that exist here is just nuts.
Watch your feet.
Stunned again. Feared. I never get fear words like I'm supposed to.
Spirit incoming.
It's like, just not even a fool going over there and trying to fight for that thing. It's just stupid. Just wait for this one to die and get the pick up all the little lads when they come in.
Spirit incoming.
Yeah, I mean, even with the increase on swipe, it's like I challenging roared those and just non-stop swiping, couldn't keep threat. It's like I'm almost in full abyss. Like I have better
Spirit incoming.
like parry and dodge penetration than all of the other tanks in the raid right now because I got really lucky with early loot. And yeah, I just bears are just fucked right now for generating a reasonable amount of threat. It's just really annoying.
Alright, where is he dead?
New guild rule: if Bloody Shots dies, he has to run back.
Damn. It's brutal, but I like it.
Did we hit the crystal?
Yeah, we did.
I heard the announcement thing was like you will die.
It's every 3 bosses.
So they should be bringing these to this wall over here, but it's not happening. Not fast, anyways.
Spirit incoming.
See, just like that, I went out and picked that one back up. Went out and picked that one up, pulled it back in, and somebody taunted it off. So it's really annoying tanking with certain other tanks. Like they just got a showboat constantly. Doesn't help that retarded paladins keep fucking putting salve on all of the druids and then they don't recast mine, so just constantly having to cancel it off because paladins don't know how to fucking do one simple thing like follow pally power. It's like, Jesus Christ, have you guys never played this game before? Oh Jesus. Ah, God damn it.
Watch goes.
Spirit incoming.
It's one of those things too, it's like this one particular tank, like that's literally all he wants to do. He doesn't want to do anything but tank. I mean, he does all right as a tank, but I wouldn't say he's a phenomenal player. He's just really good because he's playing Paladin and they're just face roll. It's like throw out Consecrate and you tank everything. You don't even hardly need to do anything else. But it's like when it comes to anything tricky or anything like that, it's like he's not really on top of it. So it's like he's not a good player. He just is one of those players like, I don't want to do anything but tank. But isn't good at it. It's like, I don't want to do anything but tank, but that's why I came back to the game, was because I wanted to tank again, because it was fun. But, I mean, it's like, I've definitely had to drop out of tanking because this is not not a great class for tanking on.
It's all right up in the ceiling somewhere.
Still one left back there.
Yeah, we didn't click the break.
Your heart.
Okay. Just make sure that you're ready for the stone rotation at the top while lower.
It's like they have a. Look, I'll just quickly show you guys here so you understand why I'm getting annoyed with this.
So yeah, Rankin's gonna go drag Zucker off, Searcher off to the middle of the room.
Here is an assignment sheet.
Pick up those ads once they're
Literally,
wave and AoE the fuck
Battle
out.
Guard Satura, boom. This is what everyone's doing. Why are we having an explanation right now? Why is this happening? It's like people should just know what they're fucking supposed to do and do it. Walk up here, ready, check, pull, and go. It's like so much wasted fucking time here.
You betray
5,
your
4,
Ah. These guys will occasionally drop threat and target something else instead. That's done. Yeah, I've had it the whole time. It's just like that. He's telling me to focus on square. It's like I've had square the whole time. It's been fine.
watch your feet. 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 Watch
Got
your
it.
feet. Watch your 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 feet.
Got it.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Actually, one of the cleaner ad sets we've had, so good.
It's a really lame fight. I'm not a big fan of that one. It's like there's definitely a little bit of strategy to it, getting your stuns and stuff set up the way you're supposed to and all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, it's just not a it's not a great fight. I don't think I reapplied my don't think I reapplied my elixirs after I died earlier. Normally on this one, I just grab stuff that's tailing at the end and beating on people that shouldn't be. It's like if it's a red health bar,
Watch your
then
feet.
slow.
Watch your feet.
If it's a red health bar, it means it's on something other than a tank. So. I don't have many on me this time, so it's not too bad.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
You know, these things are taking a lot of damage for something that's supposed to be
Watch your feet.
And why do we keep having these guys? Normally we do a full pull from the beginning to the end without really anything dying, so nothing respawns. It's like, oh, we're getting respawns. Like, we're killing shit, and it's respawning
Watch your feet.
as we're backing up. Like, things that are ahead of us that are somehow getting killed because people are fucking DPSing shit like they're not supposed to.
I'll get potato. Let's get a full timer.
5, 4. Watch your feet. 3.
And with us, it's 4, 5,
Watch your feet. Taunt boss. Watch your feet.
miss there.
Stack high. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
What do we get off of this guy? Anything? Garage bindings? We get so many of those fetishes, it's not funny. It's the thing where it's a fucking PvP trinket, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you burrow into the ground.
It's the first fucking time, man. Why?
You
I swear to God, if this happens next.
Oh god, don't remind me. You know, if whoever dies has to take a shot every time they come over.
That's a 50 DKP minus every time.
We'll get the assignment sheet. Find out what direction you're going. I got one really good. Man, help me out. Appreciate it. Find out what direction you're going. For the first split, either north or east.
Sorry about the,
Same shit as usual. Riken's tanking, the rest of us are breaking this mob.
sorry about the thing there. Just wanted to see where I was going. North. I basically just cat here, so yeah. Right meow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, I just realized access to the
Spread.
faster attacking. I don't think you do. Actually, it wasn't a faster attack, it was a higher percentage damage percentage.
Spread.
Very nice.
There was a decent amount of them dead that time. Yeah, Nil, I don't know how many people in this guild even use Plater, which is the sad part. I would love to. I wish Plater had a system where you could tell however many other people were using it, kind of like you can with the DDM and stuff like that. Ah. There's no way I'm pulling threat.
Spread.
Forgot to reapply
Watch your
the
feet.
clarity. I basically just use an extra shatter mechanic. Like you don't even need 2 tanks for this. So just go cat. Once they freeze it out. Extra
Spread.
hits with the intention of trying to bust it. There's the shot. There it goes.
Just get it out.
Spread.
Looks like we killed all. I think we have. Actually, Merc would be a good one, but I got
Spread.
time left. I can't res. Should somebody get a Merc?
Watch your
Shattered?
feet.
Or Shattered?
Spread.
There we go.
That is really rough.
Karaji Bindings.
Yeah, this dispel is really good when we watch that fight.
Yeah, after I died earlier, I forgot to put Omen of Clarity back on myself, so need to get that done before the next boss. Not that it would have made a huge difference in this fight, but yeah, I'm at the point now to where I pretty much I think for the most part I only need stuff off of the later bosses. See, I don't think Basidius doesn't drop any. I think Huhuran can drop. No, she does that as well. So yeah, Viscera's Twin Imps, The gloves are twin imps. Oro is Viscera.
Spread.
And then the only other thing that I technically need is the ring, but I probably wouldn't even wear it right now. No, I can make one myself for it.
Spread.
Your friends will abandon you.
The great and powerful wasp.
Call that was good.
See, I just thought he co-founded Apple. Most of this trash, it's like I probably just need to study up on cat a little bit. I hate playing cat so much. I fucking hate it. But I probably just need to study up on cat a little bit and just flop over to cat and DPS on trash because it's just it's not worth it being in bear form because Zith stays in prot for all of the trash.
Plan is to just sail right on through. If you didn't hear earlier, and if you forgot about it, but we're just gonna full clear this place and do all of it again. If you're capable of doing that, so. Should be doing another set of world
No, the Zith is supposed to be going ret. He just hasn't yet, for whatever reason. This is one of those raids where having extra tanks isn't necessarily a bad thing, so he's kind of just been floating his tank. Plus, he's been playing tank for so long at this point, I almost think he's halfway afraid to go ret because he won't be able to do great damage anymore. Got all of those, I think. No? Did we luck out? Yes, we did. Holy crap. Very close. Sorry.
Do we get anything interesting on my guild this quarter, by the way?
Blacksmithing plan and 2 idols. Which plan or which idols?
Plans.
No, not sure. interesting. We've all got a teabag Stonehaven because he does it to everyone else when they die. That's sad, Nil. I think more people like WoW than they like. I think more people like WoW than they like Path of Exile. Uh, 12.6k health. I could probably get a little bit more than that if I had. I don't have a health. Actually, I don't know if I can even use the health thing anymore.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's mapping or not. I mean, honestly, that's what most people seem to be interested in because, I mean, playing through the campaigns is kind of boring. See, I'm the other way around. I'd rather watch someone map than do campaign. Like, the campaign's identical every time. Oh yeah, I'll take it, alright. Yeah, with how overpowered paladins are, they really need to have, like, bears should just always have rage, and you should definitely get a lot more when morphing into bear, like, because it gives you, I think it gives you 10 if you're spec'd into it. I believe you have to be spec'd into it.
Run.
But if you're not spec'd into it, you don't get any rage when flopping to bear. So it's like, I think that's one of the things that they really needed to do, and they needed to just kind of turn up the multiplier on swipe a hair. I don't think it needs to be a lot, but I mean,
Moving up or staying back?
a lot of plague people here.
Run.
All over the place. Actually, I had a paladin at level 25 already when I started, and this druid was only at 23. So yeah, I've got a paladin already. I was ret tanking with it in phase 1, and that was actually really fun. When I get a new pair of gloves, I'm gonna switch out that plus mining for something else. I need 2% threat to gloves, but
Run.
I was like, why is everybody going back and around the other way? It's like, it's right here. So this boss is very boring from my standpoint. I literally just kill or maintain the ads.
Let's give him just a minute, see if he comes back. If he doesn't, then we'll just go without him. Be fine. Same assignments as normal. Not line's gonna be in the middle. Going left, right, to the right. All DPS on the right to start. The only thing I swapped up a little bit was the healing assignments. Keon's left will be as usual. Kaz, you're gonna be going to the right, to the right. Those two healers are going to be on the opener. Kedge, you're coming with me. Pop me up, and then head over to Riken. And Wesna, you are gonna be healing.
You will die.
The boss in position, and then you can kind of go to your spot at number 5 on the map there, kind of floating between the middle and the right hand side, healing right.
Or just
Yeah,
won't show that because I don't have that spell.
Yeah, other than that,
Was that?
on Sunday, first pull, and then it was super clean on the second pull. So let's just try to get super clean on this first pull, get them down, floor 'em.
See Pearl's bugged. Great.
What does that mean?
My nameplate's
You're showing at 8.6k HP on my screen, which is low.
it's not great. I've got everything on.
I don't see fort on you.
I've got 4.
I do.
Yeah, I've got it.
Very.
Oh, Pearl buffs. I'm dumb.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Give your own set to pop, or
No, it's too late. It's just
These last couple of bosses will go fairly fast at least, so we should be done in 30 minutes or less. It's just a thing of getting everybody here.
Five, four,
Can't
Three,
break that without going on a bear
2,
form. So dumb.
1.
Let none survive.
The other thing they really needed to do for bears as well is like you should be able to interact with everything without flopping out of form.
Four, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Well, stunned. That's not good. Or not stunned, but snared. There we go.
Run away.
I know!
Horrendous kill. It's just people just not doing mechanics. That's what that was. Oh, gloves of the hidden temple. Nice. Oh, an enchant threat. There we go.
Yeah, you didn't die though. The execution bracers are, yeah. I'd really like to see a calendar drop off these guys, though. That's unfortunate. And I mean, we've seen everything else at least twice. Except maybe the we are back to mind control buttons, so no AoE at all. Kill the mind control buttons first. I'm waiting at the doorway.
First one will have 2.
Let's see, was it double entrails? Yeah, that sucks. So,
Reckon you want to do guys?
no druid drop on the first one.
No, I pick up everything else. I'm getting my Kill the Slayers next. Kill the Slayers next.
Now, hey Zith, on those mind control guys, the mind slayers, if you pull those way out, every time they die, that's what's fearing us. If you pull them away from the group and only have the ranged on them, then only you get feared and not half the raid every time.
I think the ones that fear us are the Slayers.
Yeah, it's the mind slayers. As soon as they die, they do a point blank AE fear. So if you pull them away and just have range kill them,
I think it's the Karaji Slayers, the floating bugs.
it's the mind slayers, 100% positive. Yeah. I know but it's a point blank OE. It's centered on them. That's what point blank means. Oh yeah, but it's centered on them. But it's a big circle. So you got to pull them like the other side of the hall.
Silence. Thank you.
The Karaji Slayer is also single target. That's just another one of those things that's really funny too. It's like I've been through this raid. This is my third time from launch to completion of this phase. I've done it in original WoW, I did it in classic, and I'm doing it again here now. And it's like, I know how these fucking fights are done. It's like if I tell you something, that's how it fucking works. And it's like these guys don't listen half the time. They're like, no, it's this thing. No, it's this other thing. And it's like, you don't know what you're talking about, man. Just fucking listen. Just do what I tell you. And see, he was just sitting there trying to say that wasn't it, and it's like there's a fucking dude right in the middle of the pack that died and feared every single person. It's like you just you pull those mind control guys way off to the side. You have the ranged DPS them down, and then all of the melee and all of your healers and all of your tanks don't get feared. It's like it's really that fucking simple. I just don't understand. It's like, listen to people that have done this shit before. It's like, and this shit's even simple. It's like they've got it. Like most of these packs have fewer enemies in them, and it seems there's definitely like less than half of the number of packs. Jesus, stop fucking putting salve on druids. It's like they just put it out. I canceled it and they immediately did it again. I'm fucking feared in place. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Fear ward the fucking tank, please. Yeah, no, they absolutely drive me nuts on. They absolutely drive me nuts on strats. Like they don't know what they're doing. They don't know anything about what's going on. And it's like, it gets me sideways in these fights sometimes too, because I'm just like, what are you all fucking doing? And then I fuck up something. It's like, I just don't even understand what they're doing. It's like, that's the third cast of salve on druids in 2 minutes. It's like, come on. It's like, not only is it annoying for me to constantly have to be dropping it, I'm also missing a buff. Like that druid is, or that paladin is supposed to be buffing me with something else, and they're not doing it. Actually, we probably have enough. We probably have enough paladins in here that I have all the buffs regardless. But yeah, it's just really annoying. Last week we needed to pull this whole room because this shit just dies so fast, and they were like, oh, I don't know. I'm just like, just fucking pull it all. It's like, seriously, it's like, it's not necessary to split those pulls. If they pulled these fucking mind slayers the right way, we could probably pull this whole room.
Your courage will fail.
course, the only place that it could possibly run me to was all the way over next to the other one.
Holy shit, don't let them kill me.
Just decided all these guys It's like, and they wonder why things go sideways. It's like we have never pulled these guys first, and then he just randomly decides to pull them, and then it's like, oh my god, don't let me die. It's like, no one fucking knew you were coming over here, dude.
Death.
Garachi silk.
Alright, so right
Just what I needed.
Not and I are going to be threading as hard as we can. If we get to not lion and he's going to sandblast, we're going to be next on DPS for the next like 5 or 6. If you don't, he's going to So DPS is hard to fuck if we can. Hopefully we kill him in 3 if we don't. Or we push him to 20% before he sandblast. Ideally.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stun incoming. Face away. Safe now. Stun incoming. Face away. Safe now.
I always put that eye in the worst possible place.
Stun incoming. Face away.
Face away from what? One viscera, three visceras. Holy shit. No, maybe it's just 2. No, it is 3. That's good. Hell yeah. Ah, wait. Oh. I really hate how that works. Accidentally taught it out. Oops. I still don't have enchants on my legs or on my helm.
what is it, a bug snipe where it's like, Randy, don't go to the light, but it's so pretty.
I can't help it.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Let's swap into rep. Give me a second. Don't get too close to the door, please. It's also another boss where it's a really good idea to pop a GNPP. So please do that. It will save your life.
Nope.
It's good to take rebuke here, by the way, breaths, so you can kick the eyes, the big ones and little ones. Alright, so again, check your summons, check your mind. I am in position 2. Make sure you know where you're going. And yeah, play your life, don't kill people, don't kill yourselves, don't stay in the stomach too long, all that shit. We know this boss work. We're staying on the close side. When the big eyes come out in phase 2, the rogues are on it, and everybody else is killing little ones. So rogues do not let them cast. Big eye sucks. Range, try to get towards the back of the room to kill the far ones first, and then the melee will kill them.
5, kill 1.
Perfect. Yep. Do not follow him in. Wait till 0.
5, 4,
Do not go. Just Golan. What the fuck are you doing, man? We gotta wait till 0, otherwise you're gonna beat the whole raid. Like that.
Alright, wipe it up.
So, when you run in, it gives him a target to look at. Rankin's supposed to eat like the first 3 beams, so that shit doesn't happen. Please wait until 0.
target you. Laser on you, run.
Well, it's sad to say, but I think that's the first time this guild has laser beamed the whole raid this phase. But yeah, that was pretty classic.
Go back in. Let's do this again.
Didn't we have? Yeah, we had somebody that made it. They're not going to be able to res half of us though.
Don't run back to AQ10.
That's so sad, dude, because this is just like the easiest fucking fight.
Should be a 12.
I did not see. Which one are you talking about? Oh, lead my own team. I don't want to raid lead anymore. I'm so tired of trying to teach stupid people how to do very simple things. that's the wisdom one.
Not before.
That's the problem.
All together.
That's the one I'm looking for.
Okay. Tough.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, I mean, it's better if we all run into different clumps. So, like, you guys should all be around where starters are. We are, yeah. But, I mean, you want to run in at the same time. If you're all chained out, it's going to cause problems. Everybody needs to get their spot. Please don't slide along the wall and accidentally pull and wipe us again. Stop moving. Oh, yes. Thank you.
Okay. Never mind, Mount didn't want to go.
Woo. So this is what other people
5,
should be doing right now.
4.
Clipping their fingernails. Like, I'm a tank. I don't need to DPS anything. I'm just gonna stay out here until there's something to tank.
Sure, I'll just one-shot you like that. Let's go ahead and get him up.
I don't know where he's at. Can't get him.
Laser on you. Run.
Well, I'll get him when I circle around over here. Yeah. Except it wasn't a res chain. We had people that didn't get around fast enough. No, no.
Target change.
This guy's a backside somewhere. I know it. Over here. Good to know for future reference. Begins in 8 seconds. We'll get that 50. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Jesus. Slow DPS today. Alright, yeah, they picked it up a lot more towards the end. die before stun wears off if they get a judgment, so.
Target change.
Kill the Cthulhu. Come on, Mark of Cthulhu. I gave it away last week to be nice. Doesn't look like it. Nope. No Mark of Cthulhu.
Still no axe though, but yeah, there's some stuff. Hell yeah.
Oh wait, he doesn't drop a thing. That's right. So what was the time? 11:36. So we missed it by 6 minutes and some change.
Getting a warlock downstairs is really nice. Like, you guys melt those tentacles in the stomach really well. Well, not only going out, we got the whole dungeon, so move up and stack on midget where he is. Whoop.
Oh yeah, that was pretty nice. Gloves of the Immortal. Defense on cloth, yeah.
Got this on my bank. My warlock, I don't think I'll be able to use them, but just in case I end up going time one, they are best for the time one. Thanks,
Ah. Allergies are nuts right now. What are you looking at? Ugh. Felix is getting nosy. Gloves of the Messiah, also not mine. Wow, all three of the major pairs of gloves dropped tonight. That's pretty cool.
These gloves are purple. These gauntlets.
Produce a chance for dodge parry.
Yeah, it's a good pair tonight. I mean, we obviously have a couple things working out, but for the most part, this one's solid. Does anybody know what the fuck on that staff does?
Well, I rolled a 30 there. I get double rolls on the viscera, so hopefully I'll get one of those. Those are both gonna replace pants and helm, both of which I need the CG enchants for.
Rat off like the second or third boss night nibble on it. Yeah, that was cool stuff. That's what that staff reminded me of. Yeah, so that was really neat stuff. Used it for a while.
I still have that on me. Forgot about that. What does that put me at? Item level wise. 78
Oh, it was though. The problem with that staff was actually
or 73.
I think Boomer was generally good for it.
Yeah, I will be insanely high.
I remember Boomer was generally saying like really proc it, like you get 3 or 4 of them out at a time.
Yeah, 78.
Serious damage.
I dropped to a 73 because I should have an offhand here, but I can't get the damn thing to drop.
Trial though. Evil on the school, like, just got fucking overshadowed by some part of the trial.
Maybe I don't remember.
I think Nibelung was
Yeah, I'm not setting up the kitty cam. Not at this point in the
Well, yeah,
in the thing.
Not
If I set it up, I'll do it at the beginning. But he was not in here starting out. He was running circles around the house for some reason, trying to get his exercise in.
I just got shot one night and off of this. That was good.
I had to set up a Gutbuster off of 10-man heroic.
Gutbuster was really good though for paladins.
It was, but there's no chance of getting my those two fucking tested.
Yeah, I think that was probably a miss setup though. Your absolute bis was off of 10-man Festergut. That thing was amazing. Yep.
What I had.
Yeah, that thing was great.
Is that the thing that had a prop on it? Okay, yeah. That's
It's
okay.
kind of like how was Shadow.
Oh, sure, trauma. Yeah.
Yeah, trauma. Yeah, that was a good one. Rot face.
Yeah, they gave it to me first, and all the other healers had. And then I was just the extra healer.
What did you play?
Oh, it was Shadow.
Oh, yeah, priest. Okay.
I was free. I was Shadow. I was full
Yeah, because I think it was shamans that wanted to use Resto Shamans wanted that over the Valenier. I can't remember if it was Resto Shamans or Resto Druids.
Wondering if I can actually see soft armor. Yeah, I probably will. And SOB.
What's the number? Do you know?
Oh, it's 75%.
Yeah, but you know the actual numbers. Yeah, we probably will. Warlocks and bears for sure. Let's do it.
I hit stone skill. Stone shield.
Yeah, I get right up there to the I know that one already.
Don't you just stash it?
Well,
Fan hammer for the hammer.
Congrats, Banhammer. Who are you gonna smack with it first? Ouch. Yeah, that's fair. See, I figured it would have been bloody shots.
ooh, got a lodestone powder.
Well, no, he wouldn't. He only took the second hit on it. People don't start dying until like the fifth, the fourth or fifth hit.
The GDP actually pops in when that was the fourth hit on one of the IPs within the melee, and I had like 2,000 HP left over. So I'm pretty sure GDP saved my life, or pretty close. Nice and stupid lodestone take 15
I know. It was so much fun farming those stupid things when everybody wanted them.
I'd be brave to stay through in nature.
How much did the beam hit you for? Because it looked like I didn't see anybody else take damage, and all of a sudden you went 100% to death.
it added the damage from when he wiped the raid as well. That'd be a cool concept for an ability on a boss. Is it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but every successive time you take damage from it, it adds all of the previous damage for the entire lockout. So the more you screw up that one ability. Yeah. No, I meant you take the damage from all the previous times you've taken damage in that lockout, not the whole raid. So you could really tell who sucks at that one mechanic.
Just gave me fucking heroic Alcatraz PTSD.
It's a good healing pad.
Oh, hey, our new guild buddy needs to get Karazhan. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm not going to that shithole again.
Fucking get attuned for the eye again. We're doing all that crap. Yeah. Good times.
That's interesting if they actually do Burning Crusade for SOD. If they take all of the attunements out to make it easy for everybody, there won't be anything to do in that expansion. It's like 90% of that expansion was farming shit to get into the next raid zone. Yeah.
Yeah, no pallet shots today. But after getting those 2 time loan pieces, now I have to go remind myself how to seal because I got all the gear for it now.
Wow, rolled a 9 and a fucking 13. Yeah, pretty much.
Freaking sophomores, man. We need a lot more reserves.
You think? A bunch of people soft reserved them last week. I think we only got one. But that's also, I think, the Paladin and Druid one, and we have more Paladins and Druids than any other class in this raid. So it's a huge setback for trying to get any of the tier pieces.
Whoever's messaging me on Battle.net, I can't see your name still. You need to send purple text, not blue text.
It's a bug with a lot of the add-ons. The add-ons, for whatever reason, will try to send battle tag messages instead of in-game messages. I know Pratt 3.0 does it if you use Pratt. It's really annoying.
Huge melee rate, absolute massive melee rate. It's so good, I can't even explain.
Fortunately, we've got tons of those. I think it's dropped every week but one.
Yeah, I see a lot of people complaining that they can't get their rings, especially like in the red forums and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In Discord, just that ring is just so insane. Expertise plus a crit, like it's no hit, but it does have expertise, is so good for a lot of classes right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Healy Flask, nice.
Yeah, that roll really sucked. Double SR'd, rolled a 9 and a fucking 13. It's like I just wanted one fucking piece. Like I wasn't trying to get them both, just wanted fucking one. 3 dropped, 4 people soft reserved it. I had 2 fucking rolls, everybody else had 1, and I didn't get it. Fucking retarded. But it's like not having enchants on those 2 pieces of gear right now because I don't want to waste the money, because for whatever reason the fucking druid idol for helm and leg enchants are like 10 times more expensive than anyone else on this server. They go for like 500 gold and the next closest one is like 40 gold.
Twilight.
It's like fuck you.
Another Twilight. Exciting. I do notice that the TC won Twilight last week and now it's not here. You see how it is?
I was gonna say this chest doesn't even drop like actual loot out of it. It's just the emblems and the crystal, right? Well, the previous ones drop, but the very last one I think only drops the emblems and the crystal. Congrats, Merc. We'll see you next phase.
That is a stain on my fucking record. Me and another Guilty and Wrath used to do it all the time. I think we had like 15 and I lost 2. We always had money.
We actually had an add-on that would do it. We had the add-on that everybody was in just roll the numbers, like how much you were going to bid, and then
Gotta get my enchant.
Yeah, we're fucked.
So larval acid. I actually got one of those early on, and I don't remember if I kept it.
That was pretty late though.
That was after.
Oh, damn it. Ran the wrong direction.
Talk to me.
Yeah, I have two. Sweet.
Be good.
Oh, sweet. They're cheap as fuck. I really wish they had a system where you could just be like, I want to buy 5 of these things, and it just buys the first 5 that are under a certain gold amount. Let's see. Where's Kaz?
That's why it's Sim City.
It's Kaz, and his office hours are immediately after raid. Wait. He's got the big stats one, yeah, finally. Don't forget, Tanks, if you haven't gotten it yet, if it's good for you, Kaz got the Threat to Gloves enchant tonight.
What are the mats like for that? I haven't looked.
It takes 8 larval acid is the main thing, but they were 50 silver a piece, so get them while they're cheap.
Time to go swap a bunch of core forge gear back to your company. I mean, I think now I'm just gonna be reserving Dark Edge. That's the only thing that still needs my red set at this point. I like technically could use a John Bar, but I don't care. And other people can use it better than I can, so I'm just not gonna bother until like it's rotting essentially.
That ended up not being too bad for the night. Got the new gloves, got 2% threat on them, which is good. Got an extra percent for dodge and parry. I think I'm starting to understand the main reason for switching the Signet Ring of the Bronze Dragonflight off. Because really the only main thing that ring does is gives you the extra 1% expertise per time worn piece of gear on. But it's like, I'm getting so much expertise already, I think I'm over the hard cap. And I still have more pieces that are going to give that to me, so until I can dump this 3-piece set, I need to go ahead and switch that Bronze Dragonflight out for that Ring of the Karaji Fury, or whatever the hell it's called. But hey, we got 3 Viscera that went out tonight, which is great. We actually got them to drop. It sucked that I didn't get one, but I mean, that's 3 more for the raid team that's got them, so that just means that that'll be 3 more people not rolling on them next time. And that's getting to be to the point that that's really the only thing that I need left. I need I need the Ring of the Karaji Fury, I need the pants, and I need the helm. And then I need the necklace off of Cthulhu, but no one else will roll on that necklace because it's got defense on it. And I won it last week, but gave it to the other tank because he hadn't really been getting much gear. So, and it's a decent upgrade for me, but it's not like, oh my god, I gotta have it right now. And both the helm and the legs would both be really good upgrades for me. But yeah, I mean, I'll get them eventually. So. But I'm almost full bis for the phase. And then I'm gonna be like, peace out, bitches, see you next. Not really, but. Yeah, I'm really hoping they do a little bit something more for bears between now and Nax, because this just hasn't really been that fun to tank because of how underpowered bear tanks are right now compared to paladins. It's just ridiculous. Like any form of AE, like you have no chance at holding a serious amount of threat unless you get hits before the paladin does. And because you're limited by let's see, I'm gonna drop out of this channel. It's hard to carry on a conversation while listening to other people talking to your ear. But yeah, it's one of those things where they didn't really do anything to buff bears for swipe other than just allowing you to hit more targets and the amount of damage that a paladin can throw down. And like you have to be able to get a couple of swipes in, probably 2 or 3, to be able to hold threat off of a paladin before the creatures die. But if you're in, because being a bear and you run off of rage, a lot of pulls, you don't have enough rage to get multiple swipes in. So it can be a little frustrating. I definitely think they need to give bears a little more love. Like, we don't have to be the top tanks, but I mean, even getting threat generation in single target is pretty rough. I mean, I'm way better geared now than the paladin that I'm tanking against, and even in single target threat, it's really hard to hold threat off of him. Now, I will say, I think it's the ring is a pretty decent amount of damage. Let's see, I think it's Bug Trio that drops it. Wasn't it? I thought it was Bug Trio. I'm like 99% certain it's Bug Trio, but I don't see it on here. Yeah, weird. Why is this not showing? Oh, sorry, it's Vicidius, not Bug Trio. That's why. I'm an idiot. But yeah, like this will give an extra % crit chance and an extra 40 attack power, which should help a little bit more. Because I mean, I would be coming from a ring that has no attack power and no crit chance. So that extra % of crit would be really nice to have, and the attack power would be good to go with it. This ring does give 12 strength, but I think agility would probably be better to have over strength. And 12 isn't really that large of a number, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see. And then yeah, I think the Mark of Cthulhu is... I can't remember if it gives a crit on it or not. It's 1% chance to hit, which would be helpful because I don't think I'm quite at hit cap yet. I think I'm only at like 4%. So getting, yeah. Oh no, that's range hit. Melee hit, yeah. Oh yeah, it's all 1%, I guess. So it wouldn't matter either way. So yeah, I'm only at 4% range or 4% melee hit, so that would help a little bit getting that in. I don't think either of my tier pieces are going to give me anything good. Let me see. Viscera. Damaging spells. So that crit would be amazing. 2% crit on the helm would be nuts. Yeah, so this just gives me another % to not be dodged or parried, and then 18 defense, which is nice. It gives some agility, so I'll get a little bit of crit chance out of that, but it's not much. So yeah, but no more hit % off of the helmet. And there's a hit % chance on the pants, so I'll probably take the pants first. So if I get the ring in the pants, that'll give me to 6%, which will put me in a much better position. But that's pretty much capping out on hit. I don't think I have nothing else that's going to give me hit rating. So yeah. Oh no, wait. Sorry, did I say that wrong? Oh yeah, okay, so it's the crit on the ring. It's hit on the neck, which I probably should have kept that neck instead of giving it to him, honestly. Like, I was trying to be nice, but at the end of the day, that hit % probably would have been a huge increase for me versus him. I think he was already hit capped, so it was just switching around a piece of gear. But like I said, it's really not that big of a deal. He and I are the only ones in the raid that would take it. So as long as it doesn't end up being that, oh, it dropped that one time in 18 weeks, then it shouldn't be a big deal. I don't mind helping people out. I won a lot of loot that night, so it's a big deal. But yeah, I think I need to. I'll get those pants next. So yeah, if I end up going with that other item, like how many people reserve that offhand? Because that's one of the things that Bloody Shots was talking about. Because technically, that offhand is better. I mean, it's like a very minor technicality, but technically the caster offhand is better. Is that it? That might be it there. Yeah. So this is basically the same stats as the one that drops. It's basically the same stats as the one that I need to get. That's actually that's technically my BIS. So I could get this just out of the raid and be fine. So I'll have to keep an eye out for that, because that's actually, it's technically not on my BIS list, because you wouldn't want to take this over a caster, but then the blue one that drops, that the main reason that you're taking this is for the 1% crit and 1% hit on it, and the one that drops in Strath Live has both of those stats on it as well. It's technically also a caster item because it has increased damage and healing on it also, but this one is better, you know, for raiding casters. So yeah, needless to say, if I don't see it in Strath soon, then I can just grab this one, because it looks like all of the casters in the guild already have their offhand. So since they have the exact same stats, I can just take this one, and I don't have to keep running Strath, because we've put, like, I think we're 30 plus runs in now on Strath, and it just refuses to drop. I think at this point we've gotten every single other item that comes out of that fucking chest 3 times, and still have not gotten the offhand to drop. It's the most retarded thing I've ever fucking seen. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, absolutely tired of running Strath repeatedly, and you have to go all the way to the final boss of Live side, which the biggest problem is just getting people to go in and help do it. And I was not playing SOD when the 0.5 quest system was in, so I don't even have the item. So I can only go when Bloody Shots goes to do it, because he's like one of the few people in the guild that has the thing to summon the bosses at the end. So I mean, technically I could just, you know, keep joining random Strath runs and trying to get that out of it, but like I don't know. To me, it's just not worth it to go do that and continuously run that place over and over and over to get it to drop, when I'm at the point now to where no one needs the item with the exact same stats essentially that's coming out of the raid content. Like, it's just wasted time. I'd rather be playing other games. It's like that. Like I said, playing this game is just kind of like scratching an itch. Like, I really miss old school WoW. I like playing old WoW. It's neat seeing this, and when I say old WoW, I mean the way WoW used to be done. You know, just everything about the game was better before Cataclysm came out, and you know, that was really the beginning of the end for me. I was talking about that earlier and kind of got off topic. But yeah, switching to playing SOD, it's just scratching an itch. It's not like, oh my god, I have to be on SOD playing all the time like I did with old school WoW. So yeah, I don't want to waste my life away yet again playing this game, trying to get random shitty pieces of loot to drop that never fucking drop. It's like, I don't understand why gaming companies don't realize that while giving too much loot is bad, not giving enough loot is equally, if not more, bad. Because it's like, if the game is fun and I'm having a good time playing it, even if I have really good loot, I'll still play. But you know, when you go forever and you can't get loot to drop, it's just like I just get annoyed with it and don't want to do it anymore. Just like with Strath, it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, there's zero reason I should be 30 runs deep and can't get the fucking offhand to drop. It's literally the only item anyone would even want at this point, and they decided to make it the rarest item to come out of there, or at least for my account anyways. Maybe other people are running it and getting it every time. Who knows? But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna call the stream there tonight. It's been a really slow night tonight. I think we've had like sub 5 people almost the entire night. I really appreciate those of you that have been in here, but a lot of people seem to think that streaming during the holidays was going to be a huge boost because a lot more people would be watching. But I haven't really seen the uptick. I had a lot more people watching before the holidays, so. And you know, just in general, that kind of hurts for getting stream, or for, you know, getting other people to come in and watch, because you have no people watching, so you're not getting very high up on any of the lists in Twitch. But I do appreciate everybody that kind of stuck it out tonight and watched, and I'll be back to streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing Path of Exile all night, depending on what I play before stream tomorrow. I may go ahead and just pull the trigger and try a new character, but it's like I still really want to fill up a bunch of the stuff on the character that I have right now, because I am enjoying the Infernalist. It's a lot of fun to play, and there's still a lot of upgrades that I can get for it. But yeah, I should also have my PoE2 review video out relatively soon. It's going through editing right now, but it started out like an hour long, so cutting out a bunch of stuff and kind of reorganizing things. So hopefully I'll get that finished up sometime tomorrow maybe, and I can get that posted up, so maybe that'll drum up some more interest in people coming in to check out streams and whatnot. But I'm still planning on doing Path of Exile tomorrow, and then on Saturday I will be doing Pal World still. We're still playing that. I'm just not making that my primary on stream quite as much, because it seems like fewer people are interested in that game right now. But yeah, I'll keep doing that stuff until I decide when I want to play next, and we'll keep going. We're heading for Monster Hunter for February, so we'll see how that one turns out. I think a lot more people will have more fun watching that one as well, because it's a lot more of a fast-paced game, and honestly Pal World's relatively slow, and Path of Exile is, I mean, depending on how you want to look at it, it's kind of slow. I mean, it's not a lot of quick movements or, you know, really clutch saves or anything like that. It's just watching a bunch of pets run around and murder the place, so not super in-depth entertaining gameplay. But yeah, hopefully we'll have some cooler things to play here pretty soon. I know there's a lot of good games that are supposed to be coming out all throughout 2025, so I'll be checking out a lot of those as well. I'll also be working on revising my ability to do reviews, kind of seeing how the reviews are going, and you know, making improvements from that point based on reactions that people have to the first couple of reviews I put out. So hopefully that stuff will start to drum up interest as well. But like I said, thanks a lot everybody that stuck it out tonight, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for more Path of Exile.